You, you've got police over there on the left. Looks like they're there getting ready to facilitate, escort the banner down the centre. Everyone that's in the protest should be forming up behind it. They'll start joining. Look how many people there are. They're all going to get behind the banner, and there's already tens of thousands of people in front of the library right now, and we're about to walk along until we get to Burke Street. Yeah, let's do it, mate. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Gotta make sure I get this out. Things are about to get hectic. Let's do it, brother. Here he is, man.
I move forward.
That's gonna get a lot bigger in a sec. That's gonna get a lot bigger in a sec. Hey, brother! Hey!
I used to do this fellow with Ricardo.
Look who it is. Oh yeah, brother.
I love your speeches. They're really, really good. I love them. Thank you so much.
They allowed it. They changed the rules last week.
Lucky dog.
Yeah, it's in the...
See, now we're waking up.
I really don't know a single account that didn't register.
Young as you are, you're motivating me.
Yeah, really? Oh,
are you serious? I'm very serious. I saw you with Ricardo during the talk. I almost have a heart attack during the talk.
It's my pleasure. Wow.
To stand for Black England that's going to be marching today. Please go behind the banners. Thank you.
Come down. I'll see you. I'll stand you guys. There's no protest happening in Sydney. Down. We've got protesting every week after.
And guys, anyone that's a part of the march today, please can we go behind the banners?
See you later. It's nice meeting you. Hey, tag me.
They'll join once you
My pleasure. Fuck, this looks cool. I know. A lot of people say that. We've got a photo. I'm watching all the time. Thanks, mate. Dude, we need you. I can't always be here. You know, we need good media. So what do you do? Some podcast live streaming. What sort of stuff do you do? Posting stuff. I'll stay here.
Okay, so what we're going to do, so Big Paul, I just spoke to Big Paul and Travis. We're going to get the
It's about to get hectic, right? Let's see it.
Hold the line.
Massive, guys. Absolutely massive.
Let's get it going all together.
Is it across here?
right?
Are they turning here?
turning in now. Look.
So, are they going here? Are they going here? What do you think, guys? Couple of hundred people, maybe? Yeah, I reckon about 3,500 buff heads.
Just quietly.
Now, this is massive, guys. This is absolutely huge. When we go up Burke Street, you're going to see exactly how many people there are. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, they'll all get behind it when we. Yeah, it's going to be huge.
Could you do me a favour, as a concerned mother, can we try and have more exposure about the jab for kids?
Sure, yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah,
In New South Wales.
I'm livid, to be honest with you, hearing how they want to jab kids and how their hospitals are getting extra blood thinners. It's like, if you know it's poison, give it to them. Sadie, I'm here with broken bones and I'm still here. I've got one little girl over there with my friend and I'm livid. I'm absolutely livid. Yeah. Oh, I'm here with broken bones. I don't care. I'm here for my daughter. I'm disgusted. If we know it's poison, why give it to our kids? We're not the testing ground. I don't know. I'm so angry. Yeah. In America, they're actually in America. Yeah. No, oh my God, no. You know, in America, they're actually stockpiling it. They're stockpiling it. Thank you so much. Please.
Thank you for coming. That's fine, that's why I asked.
Just for the kids. For the kids.
Broken bones. There's no fucking...
Fresh bones. Like Dr. Robertson, he killed him.
Yeah. I
I
just talked to a lovely mother. I'm not putting her on camera. She was just telling me she's concerned for her kids. She has a broken bone. Her knee or her shin is broken. She is scooting around. I'm just going to show you the back. I don't want you to see her face. Scooting around. And because that is the strength of her conviction, she is not happy with what her government's doing. And you are seeing the protection of a mother and the anger of what's going on. So we're about to get moving. And hopefully they go slowly so I don't trip over. We got the peacemakers here, the legendary peacemakers. They do. This is too quick.
Slow down.
Way too quick.
Slow it down.
Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. You guys set the pace. Slow it down. That's good. That's it. Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you. A lot of people do. So what's your name? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here with you. I can't tell people what to do. I'm a journalist, so I need.
Hold on.
Get behind the banner, guys. Behind the banner. another group. That's the front of the protest. What's your name? Steve. Nice to meet you, Steve. My pleasure. Yeah, a lot of people say.
Let's save our children, let's save our future.
So right now, the protest organisers are trying to get everyone behind the banners so that they can have a control on the front of the protest. Sorry, mate.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
All right, guys, it looks like there's two protests splitting up. One's going up the front, but this is the actual front.
Yeah, we're just gonna let it go.
All right.
Be cold on it.
Who's going to go to the front? Hey guys, we're going to the front. They've merged protests. The big one sort of joined with another one in front. And right now we're trying to get in front of it so that we can capture it. With these sort of things, they can get out of hand pretty quick. So you want to make sure you get to the front so you can control the head of it. Right now you've got, this is one of the head police officers that are managing it.
So right now we've got police getting to the front of the protest, guided up Burke Street. Jesus, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I didn't realise there was another protest in front. Right now we've got the majority of people behind us, tens of thousands.
Go down at the front!
We've probably got about a couple thousand in front of me. Forgive me for a sec, guys. I'm going to jog a bit to the front so that we can see exactly what the deal is. But this is massive. This is absolutely huge. So they've stopped at the front. They've stopped at the front, and it looks like the organisers have jogged to the front, and they're reclaiming the control of the head of the march. Now they've got everyone behind them, which is good, so they can control how things move. Excuse me. We've now got we've met up with Real Rukshan, and everyone give it. If you're on Rukshan's live stream, give it a share. Hey, hey, brother, how you going?
Hey, it's good to see you, man.
My pleasure. Hey, yeah, sure. It's a pleasure to be here with you guys.
All right, just put your camera this side. Put your camera down this side. Hey, guys.
No worries, guys. All right.
When are you going back? When are you going back?
When? Monday. We'll catch up beforehand, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for hard work and follow you. We're here for you, for your support.
Oh.
So what happened is that
We're about to get interrupted. What's your name?
I'm Nathan.
Nathan.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Get a photo with me. Tag me in and we'll talk about it. 'Cause I'm worried you're going to get interrupted in a second.
I'll show you my friend.
Tag me in it. I'll know who you are and then we'll have a chat. I'm a bit worried because otherwise I won't be able to talk with you right now. It's a pleasure to meet you though, brother. Whatever it is.
Love power to the people.
Oh, it's been seen you around. Yeah. I think I have, yeah. So what I want you to do is tag me in it and we'll talk about it. Whatever it is. There are plan B's and C's for this stuff. But we're going to cop some people will lose their jobs. But let's talk on the
That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you about it.
I don't want to ruin it. That's fine.
I'll see you in a bit. Whole world. All right. They're getting a move on. Let's go. Right now, right now, yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, he's alright. Sorry for my attention provided. Slow down, guys. Slow down. This is way too quick. This is too quick. This is very quick, guys. Very hard to do a straight live stream.
Slow down, guys, slow down. I'm speeding up way too much. Slow down. Slow down, we want the players up the front.
Slow down, guys.
Hold the line, yeah, hold the line.
There we go.
Hold the line, guys, hold the line.
Pleasure. You want to get in the line? Yeah, get behind the banners.
Loving the work.
No, my pleasure. What's your name?
Christina.
Nice to meet you, Christina.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Everybody that's in front of the banner, can we please get behind the banner? We do want the banners up the front, unless you are live streaming.
Jeff. My pleasure to meet you. Oh, we're on the move.
Hold the line here for a second. Let's get everyone behind you.
I'm here for you guys.
Can we announce banners forward, please?
I'm not running. I'm just a journalist.
And guys, just try and stay behind.
It's my job to do
Guys, can we please go behind the banner?
decisions when you vote. Yeah.
Nice and slow,
Josh?
we've got
I'm not sure.
Josh.
Sack down, Andrew.
Join the march, guys.
Sack down, Andrew. 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 Sack down, We're going to make this really loud, alright? For everyone in the whole fucking city to hear this, alright?
Sack 'em all!
Sack down, Andrew!
Take notes, Connor. Take notes. It's just a normal, you know. That's a huge flag over there. Get behind it, guys. Get behind. Yeah, get behind, ladies. Get behind if you can. Down, guys. Hey, brother. Good to see you. I like your flags. Thank you, brother. I like them too. Pleasure to stand with you. My pleasure. Pleasure to be here.
My pleasure. When you've got too many people in front.
All right, guys, we're pulling into the station. Give it a share. Gonna follow the piece, the lovely peacemakers in. And hopefully find a good spot to film.
My pleasure. If you know the words to this song, I want you to sing along, but it's not hard.
My pleasure. My pleasure. It's my pleasure. I'm here.
You're my son. I'm so proud of you, mate. Same.
You don't need a shot. Do you really want to keep your job? I keep saying that this won't happen to me, 'cause I'm free,
Is that a
my
thing?
body, my choice, the Too scared to meet my boy. Keep saying that this won't happen to me 'cause I'm free.
Can I go just behind that post? Alright guys, I'm just going to try, I'm going to see if I can find the best spot to capture the totality of the crowd. This looks like an alright spot.
Don't judge me. My voice, my body, keep saying that this won't happen to me 'cause I'm free, my body, my choice, too scared to use my voice, keep saying that this won't happen to me.
Yeah, this protest is pretty big, guys. I'm tossing up whether I should stay up here and get a big shot of the crowd so that no one can say it was a few hundred, or I can go up close and get the speeches in person. I'm thinking I'll stay here, guys. I think it's the best spot. I hope it sounds like they've got some pretty good speakers to project the sound, so you'll be able to hear the speech. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm here. I can go. I'll do that.
Do you really want to keep your job? I keep saying that this won't happen to me 'cause I'm free. My body, my choice. Too scared to raise my voice. Keep saying that this won't happen to me 'cause I'm free. And I am 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 free. Don't judge you. Don't judge me.
I think we found a pretty good spot here. I think this is all right.
Thank you so much. We should always start proud of ourselves for uniting, because no matter what, we are all free and we are all equal. We are all one existence.
Hey man, no, it's annoying.
That's
but
fine,
just can't
that's
have
all
you on
good.
that top step. Thank you.
Just give me the nod.
Yeah, that was good.
At least it's not raining yet.
Oh my goodness, Victoria! How much do you love Vanessa Valentine? She's incredible. I know she's really busy, so she can't pay attention to the accolades that I'm giving her. I'm so proud that she's one of us. So Vanessa, if you can listen to me, no, she's hugging. Thanks for everything you do anyway. Alright. Look at this crowd, it's bloody incredible. I'm trying Can I just make a quick announcement before I get into it? Can I just get everybody off the stage, please? I know it's a really good shot, but we don't have the room up here, we need to keep it clear. So, anybody? No one wants to listen? Alright, whatever. Okay! My name is Rebecca Scoldman. I'm going to be the MC for the day, so you're going to see a fair bit of me, lucky you. We've got hopefully a pretty energetic agenda lined up and ready to go. And I promise you guys, you're not going to be bored. It is going to be great! Welcome to the big crowd. You guys are incredible! We really needed a strong violinist, but I'm not sure if he's actually here. I've just been told. So, I'm glad that this lady didn't listen to me asking her to get off the stage because she's been invaluable just now. Okay, so we'll skip over that. Sorry everybody, we just got a few technical difficulties. Give me 2 seconds.
They're getting rowdy, guys.
Okay, now then, you know most of these words, you take it up a little, just at a time, yeah? We don't need no vaccination. We don't need no thought control. No bureaucratic ID passports. And just leave our kids alone. Hey, Andrew, leave my kids alone. Alright, you got it now? Yeah? All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no vaccination. We don't need no thought control. No bureaucratic ID passports. And you leave my kids alone. Hey! Freemasons! Leave our kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. That's it, all you. Leave my fucking kids alone. Fantastic. Thank you so much to Diamond and the Blues for stepping in there. Like, I'm not going to lie, we had a little bit of a difficulty. Alright. Okay, before we kick off the entire proceeding, I'm just going to do the obligatory housekeeping thing because as the MC, technically that's half my job, kind of why I'm here. So, I've been told that there's a first aid tent floating around somewhere. I can't admit that I've seen it, but there is one. We've got a first aid team floating around, ready to rescue you from your mild medical emergencies if you need it. They also have water and sunscreen if you want that too. They'll be clearly marked with their first aid badging and stuff, so they shouldn't be too hard to find. And shout out to Lockie if you're here. Hi Lockie! Hey Lockie! Alright. Now there are public toilets in the area, but if in doubt, don't go to that. Google Maps is a lifesaver. civilised people who need bathroom breaks, so bring it up on your phone, you'll find them. And also, lastly, I just want to let you know that the peacekeepers are supporting the event today. They're here to help with any incidents, generally keeping things in order, as we've already got a preview for. So keep an eye out for them in the yellow high-vis vest if you need any help at all. There's also your friendly zip pole standing around and you can trust them. Love you, zip pole. But as for the peacekeepers in the yellow, they're really friendly, so they're the good guys, they're with us. Okay, so we're going to be welcoming some really great speakers and entertainment today. But before then, we've got another musical act from Diamonds in the Blues. Thank you guys so much. So I'm going to hand it over to you guys one more time. Thank you. Hey Danny, it's another song for you, okay? Seems to like riding front. Dinner Dan, where you gonna run to now? Dinner Dan, where you gonna run to now? Dinner Dan, where you gonna run to now? On that day, so we ran to the rock. Please lock hard man, I ran to the rock. Please lock hard man, I ran to the rock. Please lock hard man, all on that day. Broke the rock right out. No, I can't hide to the rock right out. No, I can't hide to the rock right out. No, I can't hide to it. All on that day, so I ran to the river. The river was bleeding, I ran to the river. The river was bleeding, I ran to the river. The river was bleeding, yeah. All on that day, sea was falling, I ran to the sea. Sea was falling, I ran to the sea. She was burning on a day, so I prayed to the Lord. Please, Lord, help me, I prayed to the Lord. Please, Lord, help me, I prayed to the Lord. Please, Lord, help me, all on that day. But the Lord, He said, go to the devil, the Lord, He said. Go to the devil, the Lord, He said. Go to the devil, yeah. All on that day. So I ran to the devil. He was waiting, I ran to the devil. He was waiting, I ran to the devil, yeah. He was waiting, all on that day. I caught freedom. All right, Melbourne. Freedom, Melbourne. Freedom. 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 Every one of us deserves it. Every one of us should be standing up for it. You're here, so don't take it, people. Take it. Diamonds in the Blues. You guys are bloody awesome. Thank you so much, guys. All right, now we're going to have something really cool. We've got this guy. He's going to play Waltzing Matilda on the bagpipe, so have fun.
Hey guys, spot the Rukshan. Where's Wallace? I will have all
That was actually really cool. That was really, really cool. Thank you. I didn't get his name. Thank you, guys. Alright. Every time we do this kind of thing, I am always astonished at the turnout. Like, I shouldn't be surprised because we're all passionate about this, but just look at these numbers. Oh my God. Okay, alright. I'm so proud of it. I'm just so proud. When we go to march today, it's going to be a really strong march, which is perfect because we need to and we intend to be seen. Most of our politicians have been tucking themselves away in their insulated safe spaces for years, maybe even decades. And they pretend they don't see a damn thing. So fine. Now we're right up in their faces and we've got a clear message for them. The people of Victoria are extremely displeased. Now, admittedly, we can't tar them all with the same brush. There are some good ones. And we're really glad to have a few real politicians who've got the integrity to try and stop this gross government overreach that's continued over the past 2 years, but really much, much longer than that. So, can we get a massive thank you to those who take their jobs as representatives seriously? Thank you! You all know who you are! But come on, let's be honest. The majority of these laughable public servants are not good and they're not real. They're trying to destroy our state, steal our God-given liberties and contaminate our children's bodies and minds. I actually have all these expletives that keep popping into my mind and I just want to say it, but I'm trying to be family friendly, so. But they think that their legislation protects them from us. They think they're safe in their seats and that there won't be consequences for what they've done and what they are continuing to do. So to all you politicians who think you don't need to see, take a look around. The people of Victoria are being very clear. Let me be clear. You tell the story, Victoria. Do we want their power-grabbing pandemic management bill? Hell no! Hell no! We are not interested. Not interested. And with that, I'm going to roll it over to somebody that I think probably most of you all know as David Stills.
Thank you. What an amazing turnout. At least 12 people here today. In a famous address, Abraham Lincoln set down that a government is best conceived as of the people, by the people, for the people. And in our own Constitution, the framers on the 9th of July 1900 ultimately settled with the following in their preamble, our preamble. Whereas the people of New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Queensland and Tasmania, humbly relying on the blessing of Almighty God, have agreed to unite in one indissoluble federal commonwealth under the crown of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, and under the Constitution hereby established. We are no longer governed by the people, nor for the people, in any other way than in a purely literal sense. In September last year, having witnessed the absolute carnage, the draconian directions and orders created, I decided to take a stand, like many of you here today. I was arrested, bashed, silenced, harassed, but I am no victim. For we are the new power. We the people. It is merely a matter of time until this is known the world over. In practicality, the state removed my freedom of speech. This was done in a way that tyrannies always operate. Our freedom to movement, guaranteed as a right, was not prohibited by unconstitutional quarantine powers that the state simply does not have. I ask myself, where was my ability to effect change? As I stand here today, I may ask Bernie Finn the same question. How do we effect change? Your parliament is dead, and we mourn its loss. You may speak out, but as Craig Kelly found out in the Don't Speak, Don't Tell Liberal Party, you will be censored, ostracised, outed as irrelevant if you do, because the system is broken. It is, but I want to give you some hope down the road. Let's just see where this speech goes, yeah? And see if I've got any hope to give you. On a media post last year, Bernie alluded to the unlawful, tyrannical approach to certain legislation that has been enacted by the ALP. Nothing new there. I asked him, Bernie, why did you take it to the High Court? I'll let Bernie tell you why he didn't. So how to effect change then? Bernie and other MPs had already shown their hand. I dare say any parliamentarian worth their salt realises the same thing that I do, that they can no longer effect change with the status quo. Let me qualify. If those in Parliament, both state and federal, are unwilling or unable to represent their constituents, that is us, then what do we have? Tyranny, corruption, a system corporatised, bureaucratic interests of big tech, big pharma, and medical technocracy. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. My question, how many Labor MPs at state level or Liberals at federal level cross the floor for a conscience vote or any meaningful legislation? I'm tired.
We, the people. We are the new power. They just don't know it yet. I digress. Let me talk about Avi Yemeni for a moment. I'm not looking to defame you, mate. Avi, if you're watching, I'm not looking to defame you at all. Where are you? Avi! You legend! I'm Avi! Alright? Now, something of interest. I recall you, Mr. Avi, trying to enter a press conference of Dan Andrews, and you were booted out. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, Australia. That is unlawful. Avi, whether you love him or hate him, has freedom of speech and freedom of movement. Freedom of speech and freedom of movement. Guaranteed by our Constitution that Jack Dundee would be banging on about if she was right here with me. Where are you, Jack? Oh, I hear that voice. Anyway, my point is, Avi, you can trust me as much as your lawyers. I put it to you, though. I put it to you. This is a serious point. We need to wake up, and I'm trying to help here. You want to affect change? Demand that you be able to turn up to a press conference. Ask the questions that we need answered. And if they were answered or even asked, maybe that might just blow the lid off this thing. Look, I attest, I am but a simple man, just like many of you here. But we are the new power. I keep on saying this. We are. We are. I put it to any MP in the state parliament. Perhaps you're not wealthy enough to take your own government to the High Court. But don't tell me that you can't represent your conscience in any other way than by voting en bloc in party lines. Don't tell me that you don't have power, because you do. Are you worried about the kids that are going to be next? I am. Do you really want to kill the bill? Let me hear that again. Does everybody want to kill the bill? Then I put it to you. Find another way. Find another way. I challenge the members of Parliament to actually protest. Rejoin the people. I'm just about exhausted, so I've got one last thing to say. For posterity, there is a High Court directions hearing. Hear that again. A High Court directions hearing. It is our highest court. It is a matter listed as C16, 2021, Riemann versus Cerdus, Australia and the Oz. In other words, the state of New South Wales. This legend, Mr. Riemann, refused to consent to the mandatory vaccination requirement that his state government placed on him as a condition of his continued employment. The hearing is at 2:30 p.m. on Tuesday, the 17th of November. Avi Yemeni, you're going to report that, aren't you? I know you will, brother. You all will. We all will. This has to spread like wildfire, because here it is. In my view, this is the biggest case the High Court has ever ruled on, and the directions hearing will tell the tale. If it is remitted, that is, sent back down to the state court, it is yet another brick in the wall. There is no point praying. The ruling has really already been determined. We await the moment of truth. I'm too angry to keep talking, so I won't. Support us in this movement, support us at winning Victoria back, and find a way to effect change. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Dundee.
Yeah, man.
talking before about the violin guy. Guess what? He made it. He's here. Alright. So, just as a bit of a quick introduction to this, the violinist considers this piece a silent protest against what's happening to our one free nation. We're going to refuse to sing that we are one and free until we are actually one and free. So let the music serve as a reminder of what we've lost and what we're losing in this country. And let it steady our resolve to stand firmly for the truth, no matter the odds or the consequences, come what may. So I hope you're all able to hear it, and let's go. Thank you, Martin. Because I want to go, oh my God, that's great, but I also feel the somber nature of it all, and so I think I just want to say that, like, it really makes you feel, doesn't it? And it makes you understand that we are right. What we're doing is right. Absolutely do not comply.
Ready, boy!
Okay, just quickly now. Yep. Thanks, guys. Okay. I want to introduce Claire Woodley. She's a professional singer and the daughter of Bruce Woodley, Speakers fame, but also the author of one of the greatest Australian songs of all time. She sings it perfectly. So you'll know it when you hear it. Thanks, Claire. G'day, Melbourne! Let me hear it. Sit down, Andrews! Sit down, Andrews! Sit down, Andrews! And then sit down, Andrews! Sit down, Andrews! Sit down, Andrews! And then sit down, Andrews! Sit down, Andrews! Thank you, we had to do that, didn't we? Okay, I was here last week and I'm not here for a long time. We can't get the music through the PA because Melbourne Council wouldn't let us sing at Birra Ma. What do you think of that? A big boom. Firstly, before I get you to chant the words, the famous words of I am Australian, I want to dedicate personally my performance today to the brave victims and survivors of satanic ritual abuse. In particular, Rachel Vaughan and the very brave Fiona Barnett. It's time for their stories to be heard now. Okay. Another thing, I Am Australian is never been affiliated with any political parties and it never will be. Because the song transcends all of that. Okay, you know what? Just repeat after me. I want to hear the lyrics and we're going to raise the roof and the heavens are going to sing. Repeat after me. We are one!
We are one!
But we are many!
We are many!
And from all the lands on earth we come! because we don't want to waste this crowd. We need to be seen. So we're going to do like a bit of a circuit, then we're going to come back here for some more. So what do you reckon? We're going to take the scenic route? Yes! Okay, FYI, we've got Josh, and I don't know where he is. He's probably down there. We've got Josh leading the march like an absolute boss. I've been told that he's got some banners, so look out for those. I feel like they'll be kind of hard to distinguish amongst all the banners. Whatever. But hey, just turn around, start walking straight down Burke Street. I think we're going to go to Elizabeth, chuck a left, come back up Collins Street, and then back to here. But you know what? If you do happen to get lost, just see if you can try and find the giant crowd of freedom-loving people at 4 a.m. Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Stop Dan Andrews! What about Jail Dan Andrews? Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Am I allowed to say hang Dan Andrews? Yes! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! 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 Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Thank you.
According to class 8,
Mum will be proud.
I do for Australia as well.
Wow. No. Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, if I don't see you, I'll contact you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So just a reminder to everybody, the plan has changed. I probably didn't make it that clear. We were going to Birrarungma, but now we're just coming straight back here. So follow the march all the way down Burke Street, left at Elizabeth, then left up Collins, straight back up to here. So off you go. We'll see you when you get back.
guys, I'll keep streaming. There's just a bit of a lull here. They're going to start marching again.
If there are any of the scheduled speakers or performers hanging around in the crowd, could you come up to the stage, please? Thanks.
Okay, great. I see the resemblance.
Today. Melbourne is where it started and it's where it's going to end. This is a response from the people. This is 99.9% telling the rest of the world we're not going to take it. Don't follow. This is more than just about virus. This is more than just about vaccines. This is about social passports. This is about saying no to a two-tier society. And the globalists now have their answer. We are not going to be divided in a two-tier society or authoritarian rule governance where we are monitored, digitally monitored, every step, every movement of our lives. We are saying no. People are unaware and naive and ignorant to this bill and what it actually constitutes and what it means. It means dissolution of freedom. It means the Magna Carta. It means every war that we've fought for to avoid having to do this. Is now resulting in us having to do this, to say no to this new tier of tyranny that's come, this new global order that wants to crush, and we're saying no. Australia is an example to the rest of the world. If it doesn't end here today, it's coming to your city. And these are the brave people in Melbourne, these are brave Australians saying, we're going to set an example because what happens here will reverberate around the rest of the world, and we don't want that to happen. So, pay attention, because the people have spoken.
Jump up on stage and said.
Sorry?
Should have jumped up on stage and said.
I was supposed to, but it's a bit measuring contest stuff. So I did my job for the day.
Government House, 2:30 to 4 p.m. is the plan. Government House, 2:30 to 4 p.m.
No, that's good. Thanks, bro.
Love you, mate.
So nice. So nice.
You're our hero.
Thank you so much. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Sack down there, out, arrest down there. Sack is all, it's all. Arrest, change the narrative, arrest down there. It's not about sacking, it's about arresting. The Sacktown Andrews chant was relevant and relatively 2 years ago. Since then, all lives, human rights,
Elephants come fighting it. The original Villa Martin. The inspiration of Marty Cocker.
Brooksha, you ever travel live?
Huh?
Hi Marty, how are you?
Yeah. I think there's so many people here.
They're blocking us.
No, I think there's so many people on their phones. There's so much congestion, data congestion.
He does a lot of lives.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Alright guys, this hasn't really gone according to plan. You guys are all supposed to start marching with the... What's going on with this one? Anyway, whatever, here we are. Give me 2 more seconds. Can I get everyone's attention, please? I just want you guys to know that the feedback that you guys gave from last week, we did take in. We've been working very hard to make sure that today runs successfully. We had approval from the Melbourne Council to go down and have most of our features there. At 9 o'clock this morning, they decided to say we cannot enter. So unfortunately, we have had to change some plans and things haven't gone the way that we wanted to. So please I just ask that everyone just remain patient just while we work things out. And we thank you all for coming, but I'm so sorry we did take in your feedback and we tried to make it work. So sorry, we'll come back to you in a moment. I'm so sorry everyone. And thank you everyone that came from abroad. Let's start marching! Everyone's got to go over there! Let's I feel like the way that this organisation is run is it kind of feels like the shit show that's our government or whatever. Okay, everybody, we're going to get Craig Kelly to speak now. No! This guy an introduction. He has been on the people's side right from the very start. He's never shied away from speaking the truth about the lies we're being fed. He's the leader of the United Australia Party and he's Australia's bastion of freedom.
What a fantastic crowd. For over 45 years, I've been coming to Melbourne. It's a city I love. It's a city of great people, great culture, great tradition. But it has broken my heart to see how this great city and this great state has descended into totalitarian hell. I never thought that I would see scenes that I have, that are etched into my memory. A young mother being arrested and handcuffed in her own home. And her crime was to post a protest against Daniel Andrews on Facebook. I never thought that I would see a scene in my country where the police opened fire with rubber bullets. Into the back of unarmed protesters as they flee. And I never thought that I would see Dr. Mark Hobart, a doctor's surgery, where Dan's black shirts went into that doctor's surgery and stole confidential patient files. But what has disturbed me the most is how the political class, both Labor and Liberal, have refused to call this out. Right here on the steps of this Parliament, to say the Premier of this nation is a bully, and a thug, and an abuser of human rights.
And a coward!
Because when the tools of trade that Andrews used, extortion, coercion and blackmail to force citizens to undergo a medical intervention against their free will, that is an abuse of human rights. No Australian in this country should ever have to fear losing their job because they don't want to participate in a medical experiment. And I'll tell you what, we should not only criticise Dan Andrews, the Prime Minister of this country.
Another coward!
Scott Morrison has the power federally to make Dan Andrews heal, but he's refused to, and he stands side by side with Dan Andrews, and he stands equally condemned. Now, as Australians, we inherit as our birthright, as do those that come from across the seas, that take the pledge to be Australians. Part of that birthright that we have are our basic fundamental freedoms. They are not there for politicians to take away. And those freedoms that we enjoy, that I've enjoyed all my life, they didn't come for free. They came through the blood and the sacrifice of our forefathers. That fought at places like Gallipoli and Beersheba, and Kokoda and Milne Bay and Capriong and Longtan and so many other places. They are the people that have given us our freedom.
They're the real heroes.
And if you live in a society where you only get your freedoms as some sort of reward for obedience, you don't live in a free society, you live in a prison. So we have a lot of fights ahead of us. Our most important fight at the moment is to protect our children. We are being governed by medical bureaucrats that are part of a mad, insane cult of vaccinists. In Australia today, a 12-year-old child can be injected with the Moderna vaccine. But in the USA, the medical regulators in the USA won't approve Moderna for 12-year-old children, but they inject it here into Australian kids. It is the same in France. You cannot inject a 12-year-old kid with Moderna. In Germany, you cannot inject a 12-year-old child with Moderna. In Denmark, in Sweden, in Norway, in Finland and Luxembourg and other countries, you cannot inject a 12-year-old child with Moderna. But our health regulators have said it's okay, let's inject this stuff into our kids. And I say no, that's wrong.
That's correct. He needs to go.
But I want to leave you today with a message of hope. The crowd we see today, the tide is turning. Yesterday, the government senator, Alex Antic from South Australia, told the Prime Minister, I will not vote for any of your legislation until you ban vaccine passports. So where, several months ago, I stood alone arguing against vaccine passports, we now have another 6 members of Parliament, and I'll tell you what, there's more to come. And the other piece of good news and hope that we have a federal election around the corner. And by the provisions of this little book called the Constitution, it says that if a law of a state is inconsistent with a federal law, the federal law takes precedence. So at this next election, as the United Australia Party, we're going to run candidates in all 151 seats. We are coming after the Labor and the Liberal parties because you cannot trust them. And after that next election, we will put legislation through that federal parliament that will bring Daniel Andrews to his knees. And finally, this is the hill that I planted my flag upon. The flag of freedom. This is the hill that I fight and I die on. Because it's for the young kids out there that we want to hand this country with greater freedoms, greater prosperity than we inherited from our forefathers. The freedoms that we've enjoyed, we have to protect them, nourish them, and hand them on to the next generation to do the same. That is the fight that I'm committed to. And I'm going to fight every single hour of every single day up until the next election
to hold them all to account.
This is the kind of guy we need on our side. We're so blessed. All right. Next up, we've got another number by Vanessa Valentine. I can't sing her praises enough. She's a real Aussie and truly one of our own. So come on, guys, let's give it up, Vanessa.
You do such a great job. Keep up your fight.
Well done, Victorians. I wrote this song last week because all I saw were people fleeing Victoria. So we are here, we are fighting, and we are not going to give in. Can we get, losing friends, worried about my future, going to sleep hoping that I won't wake up here. I know this isn't life, I'm tired of this fight. Do I leave you, am I ready? Lost for words, what should I say? But do I leave you, do I go all the way? Should I leave you, do I go all the way? If I stay here and die, it's not right here, I tried either way. I know that it's not right to wake and want to die. It's just how I get by. It's how I'm staying alive. So put your feelings away. Put your feelings away. Put your feelings away. I'm not ready to leave. Lost for words, what should I say? But should I leave you? Do I go all the way? Do I leave you? Do I go all the way? If I stay here and die, it's not right here. I tried either way. I tried either way. I tried either way. I tried either way. I know that it's not right to wake and want to die. So put your feelings aside. I'm not ready to leave. Lots of words, what should I say? But do I leave you? Should I go all the way? Should I leave you? Do I go all the way? If I stay here and die, it's not right here. I tried either way. Lots of words, what should I say? Do I leave you? Do I go all the way? Should I leave you? Do I go all the way? If I stay here and die, it's not right here. We tried either way. Keep fighting, Victorians! Keep fighting! Can't go wrong. Okay, we're going to try the whole march thing again. Do we have the appetite to march, people? Come on!
you some stuff. Okay, we're going to go for a big march. I want you guys to think about what's going on. I want you to think on courage, confidence, and we need to, one thing I want to say for one quick minute, I just want to say this before we march. Okay, we've allowed a lot of this to happen collectively because we saw them, you know, bring in safe schools to teach our kids. They're teaching our kids that they can transition gender. That was it's so evil, it's so wrong. We need to realise that all the way back then, okay, the war had started, okay? Where were we? Okay, we're here now. We need to have courage and confidence and conviction to do what's right, okay? They're not God, okay? They think they are. They want you to do whatever they say, and they're the top authority, but they're not. We have a conscience. Follow your conscience, be courageous, do what's right, and let's go march and let the people see that we're the righteous.
So it's going to be the same route that I announced last time. I'm going to go straight down Burke Street, all the way to Elizabeth, tuck a left on Elizabeth, another left up Collins, and then you're going to walk up Collins and come back here, and we've got some more kick-ass entertainment. So let's go.
Hi, we're calling you back. It's amazing. It's amazing to meet you. It's the first time actually coming.
It looks different too, if you like. Stop moving more, people, come on! Walk straight down Burke Street, the crowd's going.
You got one. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Can you hear me? Guys, can you hear me? Alright guys, we're going to keep it quick, right? I just wanted to make it clear to each and every single one of you here that this began with a small collective of people. And that collective grew and grew and grew. And what these people fear more than anything is 1 million people standing in solidarity. Yeah! And as long as we keep pushing week after week and grow and grow and grow, there will be 1 million people standing here. And nobody, no matter what office they stand, will ignore your word ever again. Yeah! When you're marching, make the people hear the power of the people. That's it, that's all I've got to say.
Oh, yeah. Oh wow, this is bigger than this.
On your Roxanne, you're
Thanks, buddy.
mate. You
Cheers,
done a great job. Keep it up.
Guys, we don't want to just sack Dan Andrews. We want to jail Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! I want to say hang Dan Andrews! But I know that's not allowed from jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! We're very peaceful. Jail Dan Andrews! And now you have to kill the bill! Kill that bill! Kill that bill! Kill that bill! Kill that bill!
Melbourne's real media. Well done, Roxanne.
Thanks, buddy.
We need people more like you, man.
Thanks, mate.
True media, real people. Not idiots on TV.
Which one? It's alright for the mini camera, yeah. Yeah, it works alright, man.
And you're just going with the built-in challenge.
Yeah. For the live stream, yeah. What do you think? You had another camera last time, right?
Yeah. This is just under the live stream last time. It wasn't. Got good things last time. This time it's not going to be as good with this.
We have the chance to turn the pages over. We can write what we want to write. We can make it see before we get much older. Together, ooh, we're all someone's daughters. We're all someone's sons. Now we look at each other down the barrel of a gun. Australia, you're the first trying to understand it. Make it and make it see. We're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna lip and see. This time, I can't sing that well, but you help me. I know we all can stand together with the power to be powerful. Believe that we can make it better. We're all someone's daughters. We're all someone's sons. How we look at each other down the barrel of a gun. You're the voice, try and understand it. Make it not, make it real. We're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna lip and see. Again, you're the voice, try and understand it. Make it right, make it Hey everyone, we're fighting for freedom, but we haven't really appreciated the fact that there's so much more to freedom. It's God, and I want to sing Amazing Grace for you. Whoever's want to joining in, please join in. Amazing grace, that saves a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. We've got so many awesome people taking the mic. This is fantastic. If you guys want to start marching, let's go. Straight down Burke Street to Elizabeth Street. Then come back up Collins and we'll be here with
Thank
more
you.
stuff. We've got great frontmen. We've got some teachers, some nurses. We've got heaps of amazing musical entertainment.
Thank you, great job you're doing. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So guys, can you please listen up? We want to get the protests moving again. Can we all start making our way down Burke Street?
Thank you very much.
What's your name, man?
Straight down Burke Street, left of Elizabeth, then back up Collins, guys. That's the direction. Don't get lost. And kill the bill! 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 Kill the bill!
And it's not just about dead ending. You don't just need to suck dead ending. But all of us go. First, they must go. They must go. They must go. They must go. We're going to vote them out. Vote them out. All of them. Vote them out. Vote them out. I've got them. I've seen them. It's not the right time right now. Just give me half a minute.
Taking a couple for you.
Thank you.
I'll say hello to Mum.
Yes. Thank you. I'm going to talk to you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, bro.
Don't be shy, guys. Let's march. Straight down Burke Street.
Thanks, everyone.
Let's make ourselves seen. We need to cause a bit of noise. We need to make a bit of disruption in the city. We've got tens of thousands of people here. Let's get through the city and be seen.
Alright guys, so just waiting for the march to get moving here. Just been stuck here, so it's hard to get around, so I'm just staying near the front and waiting for it to start moving. It's about to start now actually, so they're going to march back down Burke Street, do a round. Do around around the city and possibly come back here or somewhere else to do more speeches, and there's a few more things to happen here, so I'm going to try to catch up with the march again.
Hey bro, you're a champion. I'm just going to get a quick selfie with you.
Yeah man, of course.
Legend. Thanks brother. Keep speaking the truth, my man.
So we've got, you can see the crowd here moving down, guys.
Sean, I gotta get a photo with you too.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Superstar. What's you? for a long time, bro.
Thanks, bro.
You've been a part of it all, and you're a true inspiration, and you've really helped get those views across, brother. You've done an amazing job. And I'm sure your shoulder hurts.
Oh, a little bit. I've made my camera lighter.
Smart, yeah. It's well worth it, brother.
Thanks, bro.
I saw you a bunch of times.
It's a little bit different the way people doing that, mate.
It is a bit different, right?
It's a bit too much for her.
We're marching.
Looks like you might be outrating Channel 7 again. Should be about.
Well, they're not here. We're on.
Yeah. Human spirit. What's going to break it? Point. I don't think they liked my sign. I'll show you.
7, 9, 10, and ABC are liars. There you go. That's what the sign says. All right, guys. I'm going to get in amongst the crowd again in here.
Go.
And
Are we going to start walking? How's it going?
Thanks, brother.
You must have really muscular arms, brother.
Love your work, brother. Thanks, bro. Cheers, brother. Thank you so much. Cheers.
That's why so many people, you know. I mean, people are starting.
We're going to have a big business and not have all this is on there.
But, you know, I'm going to take a pizza shop.
Hey guys, how are you? Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going through the crowd, guys. Stop.
Okay, everybody, it looks like the original march has made its way back already. So we're going to get back onto the schedule, all right? If you want to keep marching and making some noise through the city, please go ahead. But we've got plenty of speakers and more entertainment, so listen up and stick around.
Hey guys, how are you? Hello. Oh, that's sick. Can I see that? Where'd you get that? What am I kicking?
Okay, everybody. I hope you're ready for this. Our next speaker is a family man, a father of 5 and an ex-business owner. 7 years ago, he became a cop to protect his family and his community. But in September of this year, he resigned to Big Paul in disgust, good on him, over ongoing and increasing human rights abuses. And now he's doing whatever he can to protect his children and the freedom and the rights of fellow Australians. Let's hear it for Christ Batman!
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Victoria!
I just wanted to come and tell you guys today some things. Firstly, I wanted to say I was wrong about something.
I'll take a photo and send it to Dad.
When all this rubbish started, I withdrew from society. I got rid of my social media because I couldn't believe the level of stupid that was out there. And so I stayed away from it all. Did my own research like many of you.
And when I took the stand that I took against this a couple of months ago, I actually thought I lost my family over this, I threw my career away over this, and I figured I was on a very lonely path. And so I'm just so pleased to know how fucking wrong I was! I've never been happier to be so wrong about something in my life. And what's clear to us all is that there's clearly an agenda going on here. There's no matter what science, what evidence, what legal issues get raised about this clown that runs this state is on an agenda to jab everybody no matter what. The thing about these people who claim that they are in positions of power, they claim that because we, over time, have given them our power. And it's time that we reminded them who has the power. Who has the power? Who has the power? You hear that, Muppet? Now that clown Daniel Andrews said, what did he say? If you're told something will help, you're obliged to do it. Well, I think it'd help if he moved back to China where he belongs, so start Twitter. Fair income. He would be the worst bloke to get on the beers with. Like, why would you want to get on the beers with that bloke? So we're dealing with people who think they're in power. And these people, they're not very impressive people at all. They're just people, and they're frankly very ordinary bad people. Our old mate Brett Sutton, who's drawing a lot of love and attention these days, I see on video, could barely contain his laughter as he explained, if you work in the post office, you have human rights, but if you work in the news agent next door, you got none. These are the people who want to decide whether you get detained for 2 years without trial or not. Do we trust these people? We're dealing with people in the media who, instead of asking real questions, why do we use a PCR test that's faulty? Why do we use the statistics from the PCR test to declare lockdowns when we know they're false positives? Why do we do that? Why do we block medication that works around the world to save people from this disease? And if it doesn't work so good, then why does it goddamn work so good? Instead of doing these things and asking these questions, they use Big Bird and Sesame Street to push jabs into our kids. Now, this is all obviously part of a much bigger agenda. What's the agenda? The agenda is to control you, everything about you, where you do, where you go, where you live, what you get paid. And this is the beginning of it. So we've got people like this Klaus Schwab and his love child David Koch at Sunrise, who push bigotry, discrimination and segregation. And they want to hang their heads in shame. So what's clear is that if we are to end this, and the people have been asking me, reaching out, saying, how do we stop this? This is how we stop this! This cannot be ignored! And if they ignore this, we go again, and we double it again! And if they still ignore it, we show them who really has the power, and we shut this shit down! Now I'm calling on all of you! This is where we stand. Reach out to everyone you know in every industry and convince them to shut this shit down. And it does not start again until this shit ends. state of emergency gone. This bill burnt to ash.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
I just want to say again, while I have the opportunity to address my former colleagues one more time. I get wet. I get wet.
Where we go one, we go all!
Where we go one, we go all!
Guys, in 10 years' time, when you've got absolutely no freedoms left, you're going to be looking back to this day and saying, what if I had done something? What if I had stood forward? What if I had talked to my boss? What if I had talked to my mates? I know you talk to your mates in secret. I know you don't want to be here. I know many of you don't agree with this legislation that's coming in. I know you don't want to enforce it. And I know many of you, just like him, are shaking your head and thinking this guy's fucked in the head.
Shame on you!
But you can't turn back history, mate, in 10 years' time when it's all over.
Get on the right
My
side.
question is, there any of you, is there a leader among you?
None.
Is there any courage in you whatsoever? Or do you just blindly follow?
Sheep.
At the moment, you are standing as the guardians of your own demise.
Stand with us! 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 Stand with us!
Like I said, if it is to be, it's up to us. Because they're nowhere. They're no help to us, clearly. Remember what I said. Reclaim your power.
Yes.
This is our country.
Yes.
This is our state.
Yes!
They work for us.
Yes!
And shut this shit down.
Yes!
Keep your chest up. Keep your chest up. Be Australian. I love you guys. Thank you.
I know you probably think we can't beat that, and it's going to be hard, but we're going to try. And frankly, he was a lot kinder to Vic Paul than I would have been if I was going to be saying something. Okay, guys, our next two speakers are some people that we actually really want to hear a point of view from. We've got two nurses. They're two generations from the same family, and their experience combined spans over 50 years of caring for their communities. So here they are on the stage. Thank you, Pauline and Mel.
Hello, Melbourne! My God, this is amazing! Welcome, welcome everybody! My name is Pauline. I've been a registered nurse for 39 years. If the Labor government gets its way, I will be forced into an early retirement. I thought I had at least another good 10 years in me. Like many of my colleagues, I have years of experience and expertise, operating room as a midwife and clinical specialist. Thousands of my colleagues, like myself, have been placed on indefinite leave or have been stood down. Shame on them! Shame! That is hundreds of thousands of years of expert clinical experience and refined skills sitting at home while our colleagues at the coalface grow weary and sick of the futility of it all. They have uni students in our ambulances, and they are bringing in untrained staff from overseas. It's bloody wrong. It's not fair. My fear about the bill is that it does not sufficiently protect the rights of all Victorians. Doesn't protect anyone. Who are the people who are generally disadvantaged in situations of hardship and repression? It's always those of lower socio-economic background. We just
they treated the people in the Housing Commission towers, putting them into illegal detention. Boo! This form of discrimination is abhorrent in a democratic society. And with this bill, we will also see people being detained for their political belief, industrial activity, or for their personal association with others. This should be irrelevant. This is not democracy. Whenever a government pushes an agenda and resorts to extortion and manipulation to get their way, you can almost always be sure your benefit is not what they have at heart. At this point, I would like to say sorry about the rain, but also I would like to thank the members of the Victorian Bar for their strong stance. Thank you to force a delay in the introduction of the bill to the upper house and for the recommended amendments that should be made for our protection.
Kill the bill! Kill the bill!
As nurses, we are fearful for all of our communities. There has been an unprecedented demand on mental health services. There has been an acceleration in the incidence of suicide across all age groups, including children. Many children are self-harming and developing eating disorders, and they simply are too afraid to go out and play.
That's right!
These are the true victims of lockdowns, and everyone is suffering. Thousands of extra lives have been lost because people who were not able to access healthcare because of the focus of the infection.
Save the kids!
The infection. I'm going to read a few stats from the Australian Bureau of Statistics.
Let's march!
This year in Australia, from the 1st of January to the 31st of July, just over 85,000 people in Australia have passed away. That's all-cause mortality.
Boo!
This is 4,800 more than usual, and 3,024 more than last year. This means that the lockdowns have caused an extra 3,600 deaths above the average.
And the vaccine!
Caused by lockdowns. Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! If this bill is passed, our community will lose more of our loved ones. We cannot allow this bill to pass. It will lock us down. He will lock us down at his whim and inflict these deadly outcomes on us all again and again and again. No more! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Lockdowns kill! Kill the bill! 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 Kill the
Woohoo! Hello, my beautiful humans! Welcome to the biggest talk I'll ever do in my life. Please be patient with me as I'm ready to basically poo my pants. My name is Mel. I'm a hospital ward and theatre nurse. I'm not here today to speak to you about what they're injecting into our people. We have been silenced by APRA. They sent an email in
Good on you!
when was it? March. It was in March this year, saying if any of us speak out, we'll lose our licenses, we'll lose our registrations, and that is it.
We heard that.
But as a nurse, I'd recommend having a look at Queensland Senator Gerard Rennick's Facebook page, as he is posting every single vaccine injury that's happening. Look at that. Look at the interviews that Tammy Jane is doing. Have a look at that. Share with each other.
Open your eyes.
I'm here to speak about the bill and the impact of lockdowns in our healthcare system. What I have experienced during lockdowns in hospital are patients not only suffering physically, but more mentally. Not being able to see their loved ones when they need them the most. With some patients being in hospital for months, feeling like prisoners with less rights. This is not right! With the hospital allowing one visitor only if you're a child, extremely demented, or you're dying. Yes, boo! Cancelling medical appointments because people are too frightened to go anywhere near a hospital. Delaying diagnosis, early intervention or treatment, adding to a rising death toll of our state. Thank you, mainstream media. Thanks for that. The pressure on our surgeons having to further reorganise their operating lists, placing patients into priority boxes, deciding which patients are more important and more urgent than others, more suffering, more than others. And when the restrictions are eased, theatre staff are working 7 days a week and sometimes doing 12-hour shifts, operating until 3 o'clock in the morning. This is dangerous for every single person involved. My friend, who's a psychiatric nurse, has seen an influx of mental health patients, as we all can imagine, from all walks of life and all ages. Feeling the impact of these lockdowns with the promise of more beds from our state government. Where are those beds? Because we never saw them! Denying long-term patients their recovery plans, such as group therapy work, then patients lashing out at nurses who are forced to enforce these lockdown measures. This is not healthcare.
It's unfair.
We cannot care for our community like this. Yes. And if this bill passes, Dan Andrews or any future Premier can declare a pandemic whenever they want, without question, putting us all in lockdown for any amount of time. We say no! 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 Woo! There is so much hate in our society, with classes of people already discriminating against each other, stating certain classes of people should not be able to receive medical treatment and should pay for a hospital bed themselves. Well, I've got something to say about that! We all pay our taxes. We all pay Medicare levy. Absolutely no one should ever be refused medical care. This is medical apartheid. And we do not, and we will not support this. We are not communist yet. I'm going to end with a little quote. Okay. They divide with fear. We unite with courage. They divide with politics. We unite with facts. They divide for control. We unite for freedom! Divide for power. We unite for humanity. Okay. That's all I've got to say. Love each other. Stop all this hate. Stop all the divide. And thank you for listening. Thank you. Thank you. We say no. We say no. We say no. We
just got one thing to say. One thing to say to the Victorian government. And ScoMo, who says we are not under mandate to get vaccinated to work. That's not what we're experiencing. See, it's not human right to have to get a jab to work. It is not okay. We worked with COVID patients for 18 months unjabbed, and all of a sudden we need a jab to keep your jab safe. And it is the most insane concept that the healthcare system has ever come up with. So I just want you to stand with us healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, vets, massagers, all of them, dentists, surgeons, because we need them all. We are educated. We know what we're talking about. We don't just say we don't want a Panadol and not go to work. We don't want this because we have researched how bad and toxic it is. But more than that, we value our human rights. And the Vic Gov and Dan Andrews is trying to steal them from us. So what are we going to do about it? Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! What do they say about nurses? You can't live without them. It's the truth. Okay. There aren't too many politicians who have been solidly on the side of right since the COVID agenda started rolling out, but Bernie Finn is absolutely one of them. Give it a hug. He's not only been speaking out, but he's also been epically trolling Dan Andrews since day one. Hey, legend! So I'm really happy he's with us today. Take it away, Bernie.
Thank you, Becky. Well, what a crowd, eh? How good is this? This is magnificent. And I just ask you to consider one thing. How much bigger would it be if it wasn't raining? It'd be twice the size. This is absolutely magnificent. I'm just so thrilled, so proud to be with you today. And I'm so proud, even more proud, to be one of you today. That is something that we all have to take on board. Ownership of this cause. Ownership of our own freedom. Whether it rain or whether it be sunshine, it's our responsibility to stand up for our human rights. Our job, nobody else's. Our job. Earlier this week, one of my constituents was raided by authorised officers. Don't you love that term, authorised officers? It's like authorised workers. Something straight out of Stalinist Russia. Just extraordinary. But Dr. Mark Hobart, a man who has served his community for 30 years, a man who is much loved by his community, he was raided by these authorised officers. The medical files, confidential medical files of his patients were taken by these authorised officers. God knows where they were taken, but they were taken nonetheless. And Dr. Hobart is now not allowed to practice. What is going on in this state? What is going on in this state? Enough is enough is enough. It's in fact more than enough. Remember earlier this year when the Premier came back from his fall. When he came back from his fall, he said we were quite excited. We were quite excited because we thought we'd found a new Dan Andrews. Because he told us the first day back, we're not going to have any more lockdowns. That's what he told us. What followed a week later was lockdown 5. Or was it lockdown 4? But I think it was lockdown 5. What followed shortly after that was lockdown 6. He's now made Melbourne the most locked down city on the face of the earth. Can you believe that? Is that something that he is proud of, I wonder? Yeah. I mean, you got to wonder, given his love of power, given his love of control, he probably is. He probably is. But one thing we have to know, we all have to recognise this, whether we're here today or whether we're out in the general community. The Andrews government has no respect for Victorians. The Andrews government has no respect for our freedom, and the Andrews government has no respect for our human rights. As I say, enough is enough. What we have put up with over the past 2 years is intolerable. Intolerable. How we've survived it. Many of us, some of us haven't. How we've survived it, it's hard to say. But if you think things are bad now, just wait until the pandemic bill goes through the Parliament, if indeed it does next week. I say if because I'm a born optimist, and I'm really hopeful that it will not be carried by the Parliament next week. I really hope we can defeat it, and I am using every waking moment, and quite a few sleeping ones, to fight this bill, to defeat this bill, and I ask you all to do the same. It is so important. This bill is so evil. It is so wrong. It is something that must be defeated. If this bill is passed by the Parliament, Victoria and Victorians will never be the same again. We are seeing a despot. Despot Dan wants to become an emperor, and that's what we are seeing. That's what we are seeing. So I'm here today to urge you to continue to flood the Premier's office, to continue to flood the opposition leader's office, and indeed every MP's office with emails. My own office has had 10,500 emails this week. You can't ignore those numbers. Nobody can ignore those numbers. We need more, though. We need more, because this bill is going to be debated Tuesday, possibly Thursday as well, next week. And we need every single one of you to put in the support toward defeating this bill that we need. Kill the bill, yes, kill the bill. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I want to send a message today, and I know you want to send a message today to Daniel Andrews. We want to send a message to the members of his government. We want to send a message to Fiona Patton. Exactly. I tell you what, you can send her a message next November too. Unemployment queue that way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Turf her out. Turf her out. And I know you want to send a message to Andy Meddick and to Samantha Ratnam from the Greens. I mean, let's face facts. The Greens are just a branch of the Labor Party anyway. So, you know, what do you expect? What do you expect from them? But you want to send them a message, and that message is: we have all had a gutful. We have all had a gutful. Enough is enough. We are not going to take it anymore, and it is not on what they are trying to pull on us right now. Next week is a pivotal day, a pivotal time for Victoria, for Victorians, and for our future. Let us stand up as one. Let us stand up together. Let us send the message to every member of Parliament in this building behind us. We must kill this bill. Thank you.
Thank you, Bernie. All right. You know what? It makes it so clear, and we know that we're on the right side when we've got speeches like that. Thank you. Okay, up next, We've got Zelenak Jabmara. He's a sovereign chief lawman of the Jabwarong Tribal Society. He spearheaded the Sacred Birthing Trees campaign for 3 years, and here he is now. Thank you, Zelenak.
Oh, kule cha namo chi wandawai, cha wandawai. Nerech korang. Welcome to our beautiful country. Welcome your magical spirit. For 230 odd years we've been wanting to walk together with you so that we can heal ourselves to heal each and every one of you. We want to give you our law. We want to give you our language so you can speak to the land. We want to walk together because of places like this here, they continue to take away each and every one of our spiritual rights. You, that means me and my people. We are spirit. Spirit have no colour. Spirit have no colour. This land is a very spiritual land, and it's about time that you all started waking to it. That makes me happy. That makes me proud, because together we will walk to a brighter day. This system here jailed me for 27 days of my life, sent me to prison for standing for my sacred sites. Amongst all of the invalidity that it has, we all acknowledge that our people in this country have never ceded our sovereignty, so that means that we still hold the validity to give you your power in this country. Continue to get the numbers to keep the movement moving. Continue to come together. Walk with me so I can walk with you. And that we can lead our country into prosperity for 7 generations ahead. Not just our children, not just our grandchildren, our great-great-great-grandchildren. Do yourselves a favour, keep standing up and kill this freaking bill.
I'd like to dedicate to all the traditional people of the land and everyone here. We stand united. We will not be gagged anymore. Like I said last week, we will never say sorry to our children. We'll never give up to the people. We stand together united, shoulder to shoulder, never give up. I came here when I was 4 years old. I'm a refugee from Vietnam. I come to this country that stopped our religion, stopped our medical practices, stopped our beliefs. We've got nowhere to go from now on. And I know there's a lot more Vietnamese people in our community. And there's an upper party, there's a doctor there, and he is in the upper house. And I pray for him to vote against the bill. 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 Vote against the bill.
Never be afraid of me and my people. We have been working for so long to heal this country. We love you so much, you do not understand how much we love you. We have never ever turned our backs on you, and we will never turn our back on you. We will continue to march with you. We will continue to walk with you. We will continue to stand up for your freedoms, because that's standing up for our freedoms. Together we can do this. Together we can. Because I can't do this on my own. My people can't do this on their own. We need you too. Like you need us. In this landscape, we are one. We are many. And we are beautiful. Stay powerful. Stay within your spiritual power. Keep going. Don't stop. Day in, day out. That's what it takes. Day in, day out. Cause and effect. Continue to work. Continue to keep working for your children. Just like the Anzacs did for you and your children, and me and my children. Continue to rise. Continue to have our old people who are in this land awaken us. Continue to stay powerful. Big love. Big love.
That was really cool. All right. Thank you. Okay, next up we've got some music from Phil. And I think he's still tuning his guitar. So let's kick it into a chant. I reckon we should... What do you guys reckon? I don't want to say sack Dan Andrews. I only want to say jail Dan Andrews. Jail the scum. Arrest Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews. Why should he be sacked? Why should he get a pension for everything that he's done? Jail Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews! I love you guys for keeping it going. Come on, jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Say it, you can say it! No. Are we good to go, Phil? All right, everybody, let's give it up for Phil.
Doing a good job, brother. Thanks, brother. I'm not trying to take out little shows. I just bought a gimbal for once.
Wow. How you doing? How are you? All right. I'm amazed. All this fuss over one little prick.
Oh, we're not fussing.
Okay, got a song for you today that you can sing along with. And if you're old like me, you'll already know the words. But if you don't know the words, by the end of the song, I'm betting you will know the words. Does that make sense? Yeah. Could you please explain it to me? Because I got no idea what I'm doing. They say everything can be replaced. They say every distance is not near. But I remember every face of every man who put me here. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, anyway now, I shall be released. Right, that's your bit, right? That's the bit you gotta sing. Now, I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day, any way, shall be released. You can always Google the lyrics too, that's fun. They say everyone needs protection. But they say everyone must fall. But I swear I see my reflection way high above this wall. All right, come on now. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any way now, I shall be released. I saw you all starting to pick up on the lyrics, then there was sort of people going, okay, so we'll try and get it next time. I want to hear you sing, you know. Yonder in this crowd I see a lonely man who swears he's not to blame.
Love you, mate. Thanks, bro.
Every day I hear you shouting out so loud, he's crying out that he was framed. All right, come on now. I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any way now, I shall be released. Come on now, sing it. I see my light. Where? That's it. Any day now. What's gonna happen, man? Alright, one more time, I see my light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, any way now, I shall be released. Peace out. Hey.
That was so good, actually. Like, really good. I want to take this again. Okay. Next up, we've got another speaker. Her name is Simone. She's a mother, a teacher, and an advocate for families in distress. And we need to hear from people exactly like this. So here she is, Simone.
Sorry, man.
Good afternoon, fellow warriors of Melbourne and regional Victoria. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Simone Palmer. I used to be a patriotic Australian, but this lawless, godless, soon-to-be motherless and fatherless nation we reside in, I do not recognise.
This is not Australia!
For at least a decade now, I have been a witness to this tyranny that is now fully unravelling before our very eyes. To protect those who I loved and my occupation, I fought on behind the scenes. Well, no more. They have unleashed a roaring lioness right now. Who here is a teacher? Teachers, where are you? I want to give a big shout out to all my colleagues, principals, assistant principals, teachers and support staff. What has befallen our school communities? Schools are meant to be a place of learning and growth in a safe environment. What happened to our duty of care to our students? Where has the integrity gone? What happened to collegiality? Now all we have is segregation and discrimination because of an enforced vaccination regime. My heart cries for our students, gagged, having to wear masks and breathing in their own CO2, pressured to be vaccinated just to be accepted by their peers and to be able to attend school, all the while suffering behind closed doors from panic attacks, anxiety, asthmatic issues and vaccine injuries our hospitals, doctors and the TGA refuse to report on. What happened to critical thinking and encouraging our children to just be children, to play, to explore, to question, to learn and to grow? We teach our children that they can be anything they want to be in this life. But the reality is their world that they are growing up in is wants to stifle their dreams and ambitions. The powers that be are wanting to breed fear, hatred and intolerance, enslaved by rules and a dictatorship that if they do not abide by those rules, they will be punished and become outcasts. Our school students have suffered enough. These past 2 years have been pure hell for our families. The isolation, segregation and breaking of the family unit needs to desist. Where are the true statistics on our children's and youth mental health? I would love it if they would report on the increase of suicide rates amongst our young people. Who is going to stand up and be accountable for the loss of these precious lives who have gone too soon? Our government? Our school communities? Our hospitals? Who is truly standing up for our children? We have a duty of care to the next generation. Now I want to address my fellow parents. Parents, where are you? A big shout out to all our warrior mothers and fathers out there. I implore you, educate your children. Be bold, be wise and be transparent. Our next generation needs authentic leadership and role models, and it begins in our homes. They need us to be the driving force for hope and change if they are ever going to have a future. We need to listen to our children. Don't listen to respond, listen to understand their needs and their concerns. Let's change the course of history. Stop allowing the powers to be to conquer and divide the family unit. Stop throwing your hard-earned money at the family court circus, thinking that they will solve all your quarrels and problems. And as for the guilt competency, what a farce. The mature minor laws they impose on our children, they need to be abolished altogether. The protected parents of Victoria and Australia know what is best for our country, for our children, not the government. Let's change the course of history. We were born for a God-given mission and purpose to make a difference in this world we live in. I may be just an ordinary, regular Australian, but I was meant to do something extraordinary. Be a voice for the voiceless and an advocate for families in distress. These questions today. What will you do? What is convicting your heart? Whatever it is, follow through with it. Do not let fear stop you from what you were called to do in this life. For we were all born for such a time as this. Not next week, not next month, not next year when you get enough gumption. It's now. And there is one last thing I want to address directly to those who are governing us. All that you do in public and behind closed doors in the shadows of the night is seen and heard. Being a woman of faith, there is someone far more sovereign than all of you combined. And if you do not turn from your wicked ways, you will be answerable to him. Keep fighting the good fight, my friends, and may God bless and keep you all safe and strong. Thank you! And for our children!
the mandates! End the mandates! End the mandates! End the mandates! How about jail Dan Andrews? Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Jail Dan Andrews! Guys, I have a very special request. Right now, I would love it if I could get all of you to get your phones out really quickly. Everyone get their phones out, please. This is something of utmost importance. So, right now, you all know the pandemic management bill is going through Parliament. This bill is going to take away our democracy as a state and ultimately as a country. There is something we can do about it. Firstly, as we all know, we need to tell everyone that we know that what this bill is going to do in taking away our freedoms. Secondly, go on to this website, www.stopthebill.com.au. This website has a link that will automatically let you email your MP. Now I know everyone's done this already, but if you do it through this website, it's like a petition. It'll store the information, and once the bill goes through, we can hold every MP accountable that has gone against the people's vote or against the people's demands to stop this bill. So this database will act as, in the law, in the court, we can use this against them legally because we have this database of all of these people here emailing the MPs and saying, we do not want this bill. So, just one last time, it's www.stopthebill.com.au. Go on there, you'll find the relevant info to email your MP. Thank you.
I'm not sure he would have got 2 more words out, to be honest. Okay. When this guy's rhyming about the current mess we're living here in Victoria, he makes me love rap music. This guy sounds good, he rhymes good, and he's got legit talent.
Yes!
Yo, yo.
Yeah, boy! OBZ!
Yeah. The vaccinated, the unvaccinated, we're both still on the same team. There's no need to be divided. You might have chosen to get the jab, I chose not to. If you got it and believe in it, that means you're safe. If you think I'm still a threat because I didn't get it, that means it doesn't work. If you're safe, don't worry what I'm doing. If it doesn't work, stop telling me to get it. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. When you say it can't work in a month or two, cause I'm unvaxxed, what about you? Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Wonder how long left till I can't buy food, cause I won't get the jab for the flu. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Throw away that side, wanna rest that through, I'm an outcast, not fair new. Nah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. You need to boost that punch up, proof better, join the crew. It's important to see that we all got dreams. Our stomach to feed, wants and needs, we all got dreams. We all hold those beliefs, we got the back, we say for free. That's what I want, not what I mean, and that's what it is to free. So, you get it, yeah, I want. You can win a mask, I don't. You can get close to the front, you're blown, yeah, let's go blow to blow. Explore that life, what's in your mind? Do you want to do wrong or right? That's me, the fun, when you're alive, when we're on the same team, don't need your fight. We both got to travel, both want to break, both want to live in peace. We both need to work, both need to eat, and both just want to be free. Your past neighbours, let's just leave up, please don't watch TV. Cause the same lockdown, the same blame me, just leave your house, your kid. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that that's the truth. But say I'm working a month or two, cause I'm back, what about you? Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that that's the truth.
car by blue, wanna get the jacket blue. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just slow down, I stay true. Got away, that's how I wanna rest that blue woman, that's how I stop that new. Nah, don't know what I'm gonna do, just slow down, I stay true. Give me some push, like I'm so blue, man, like join the crew. I had a pass control, and the pass control, choosing facts the only hand I hold. That's like chorus down the floor. Good far getting low, pocket hard to master flow. I'm full of heart and heart and soul. That choice ain't hard at all. Every bar I'm on, stay there to whack. My back will say ain't taking it back. Try to make a change for the right. That's back to the end of the day. No game to cry. Why you so great? Got the jab, pass one mate. I research, stay that way, and protest. All my pain, that's still for you right. Still thinking come back, smiles and caps on my wrist. Stop for the fight. Fucking shit, everyone call me something. I thought that I had waited there. Don't try, someone's gonna wait again. Front line fight, we were there, never just doing that, better be prepared. Don't know what I'm gonna do, slow down, I'll stay true. When you say I'm working, I'm gonna do this, that's what I do. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just slow down, I'll stay true. When I have my neck in the car, my fingers, I wanna get the jacket blue. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just slow down, I'll stay true. Get away, that's how I'm gonna rest that blue woman, that's how I'm gonna do. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just slow down, I'll stay true. Give me some push, that I'm so blue, man, like join the crew.
Alright, I'm just going to let you know that we've got one more speaker. I think you know who it is. After he's done, I'm going to like to say a few more closing words and then we're going to march for the city. Look at how many people, I can't even see. The only people here, we've got tons of children. But we want to be seen throughout the entire goddamn city, so we're going to march. But before that, it wouldn't be a stretch to say that we probably saved the best till last. This guy knows how to end things with a bang, so I'm not going to waste any time. Give it up for Morgan!
Good afternoon, Melbourne. How's everybody going? I tell you what, when I look around the crowd today, it leaves me with absolutely no doubt that those criminals in there are not going to get away with it. They can assault us, they can beat us down, they can even put us in jail. It doesn't matter. We are always going to keep coming back. Now, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, next week there's a vote for the Pandemic Management Bill. We all know that this bill, unlike what they say, it's got nothing to do with safety, and it's got everything to do with transforming Victoria into a dictatorship. We see Daniel Andrews for what he is. Who here agrees that Daniel Andrews has gotten away with too much for too long? Who here agrees that Daniel Andrews is guilty of human rights abuses? Well, I've got a message for the Premier, so listen up and listen good, Daniel Andrews. Come next election, your judgment day is coming, and mark my words, nobody's coming to save you. Now I'd like to make a respectful mention of two people. The first is my beautiful fiancée that recently served 22 days in solitary confinement fighting for this cause. The second is my friend, Dr. Mark Hobart, who recently has been raided by government staff because he refused to hand over our private medical information.
country, that is true. But for far too long now, we the people, we've been asleep. Whilst we were busy watching television, our politicians were busy advancing their careers at our expense. We've seen the division of our country. We've seen the outsourcing of our policy to the United Nations. We've seen decades worth of bad trade deals that routinely put foreign interests in front of Australian interests. And we've seen the absolute destruction of our basic rights. Well, I think that I speak on behalf of every single person today when I say that their time is over and our time has just begun. What our country needs is a political changing of the guard. We cannot stand back while these criminals trade away our freedom in exchange for a lousy paycheck. No chance in hell are we going to allow that to happen. Is that fair enough? What we need is for regular Aussies like you and me to get involved in politics. That is why I recently submitted my candidate application to the United Australian Army. If I'm endorsed, because the endorsements haven't happened yet, I, together with your help, we as a team, I'm going to make it my personal business to have one of those criminals removed from office. Everything that's needed to be said has been said and the time for talk is over. So let me ask you this, my Australian brothers and sisters. Who here is willing to roll your sleeves up and to do anything it takes to secure the future of this country? Country doesn't belong to criminals like Daniel Andrews, Scott Morrison and Greg Hunt. It belongs to all our children. Who is willing to take action to put boots on the ground and play a role in getting them removed? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so proud of each and every one of you. And there's one more thing that I wanted to do today, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to say it. I'm going to do it though. I'd like to address Victoria Police over there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is true that many of us have been assaulted over the past 2 years protesting. That is true. Many of us have been assaulted by, unfortunately, the people that wear the blue uniform. I'd like to make somewhat of a peace offering today. Based on the balance of probabilities, I have no doubt that there is at least one police officer here today that doesn't agree with this, that knows that he's doing the right thing. There has to be at least one. So what I'm saying, I would like to offer an invitation to one of you to come on this stage right now and stop the fun. God bless you, God bless our country, thank you!
All good!
Thank you, Morgan. I don't know about you guys, but today has been really something despite the unfortunate weather, if I can self-indulge for a minute, look at what it's done to my hair. But from here, we need to keep the pressure on and not let up until we win. Morgan's very popular. So, and on that note, I've been asked to pass on a call to action for all of us. Starting at 10 a.m. this Monday, it looks like an Occupy movement will begin right here at Parliament House. We need to occupy. The organisers want to see hundreds, if not thousands of occupiers, with the objective to have a constant presence of day and night, and big enough numbers that they cannot move us. We need to bring noise, pots and pans, my voice, whistles, drums, music, anything. Because we need to keep sending the message that we are not going away. We will be seen, we will be heard. It's our turn now to put the food on their necks. It comes to play. So I just want to say, thank you everybody. So I just want to say, thank you. All right. Let's go, Victoria. Let's go, Australia. And while I'm at it, let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Let's go. And let's start reminding these con artists who is serving who. And never forget, everybody, that we are free and we will win.
Hey, thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. You too, bro. Yeah, I did.
Everyone will make it as loud as you possibly can, alright, for all these nuggets all around the Melbourne can hear this, alright?
Thank you so much. I don't know. So many. Sorry about that, man.
In the water, God's gonna trouble the water. Who's that young, dressed in red, prettiest sight I've ever seen? Who's that young, dressed in red? Must be the children. Let's go.
What's going on, bro?
The man himself.
Thanks, brother.
Got the man himself. The real, the one and only. The one and only.
Thanks, bro. Let's go.
your footage.
Thank you.
Dressing red must be the children that Moses led. Who's that yonder dressing white? Must be the children of that Israelites. I say away in the water, away.
You and Jamal.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Gonna see it through the God's gonna see it through now. God's gonna see it through now. Waiting, waiting. We don't wait alone. No, we don't wait alone. No.
And the water.
Yes, thank you very much. As you all walk off and as you all march around Victoria, Melbourne streets, well done Melbourne! Keep on walking, keep on marching, keep on making noise! Long time ago, awesome lead singer sang this song. She said she could sing it because it's true.
Roger the legend.
Keep up the good work. This is a man's world. This is a man's world. Oh, and it wouldn't be nothing. No, nothing without a woman. Oh, a little girl. You see the man oh, and I take us over the road. And the man he made the trades. Oh, and I carry the heavy load. And the man he made the electric light.
Oh, man, we carry myself.
Oh, to take us out of the dark. And man, he made the boats. Just like Noah, he made the ark. This is a man's world. Oh, but it wouldn't be nothing. No, nothing without a woman. Oh, little girl.
I respect you so much.
You see the man, he sees the itty bitty baby boys. Oh, and baby girl.
Yeah, I'll grab one, yes.
And then he makes them happy. Oh, 'cause he makes them toys. And after everything a man knows, well, he goes out and he makes the money. 'Cause after everything he has got done, oh, that's what makes him happy. This is a man's world. Oh, love.
Freedom of speech! Yeah! Some of these things.
Freedom of movement!
Freedom of movement, thank you.
Freedom of choice.
Freedom of choice.
Freedom of health.
Freedom of health. Freedom of medicine choice. Some of these things have been taken away from us during the very long extended state of emergency, which was meant to go on for 4 weeks, for a maximum period of 6 months, which then got extended for, I think it was 21 months or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous. The state of emergency is scheduled to end pretty soon. But Daniel Andrews has come up with a twister where he's putting a bill through Parliament and is going to continue that indefinitely, guys. Let's make sure our voices are loud and clear as we go down this street and tell the people, the politicians, and the state what we want, and that is freedom! And when do we want it? Yeah! Let's keep marching! What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? End the mandate! 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 Stand with us!
Hey guys, this road's all good. We've got hundreds standing around. So let's let the man know you stay with us, because we're all in this together, we're all fighting together. So let's get a nice and loud while we work fast.
Let's go!
Stand with us! Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Stand with us!
Oh, your voice today. You're killing it, man. Good job, bro.
Kill the bill!
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 Sack Dan Andrews!
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 No more lockdowns!
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 End the mandates!
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 No more lockdowns!
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 No more lockdowns! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill!
Do you want to stop everyone?
Kill the bill!
It's time to stop.
Kill the bill! Kill the bill!
Get everyone.
Kill the bill!
Stop.
Okay, we're going to hold it up here, guys. Let's slow it down so everybody can catch up. Let's hold the line right here, guys. Let's hold it up.
And ask these.
Stand with us! Stand with us! Stand with us! Stand with us! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated!
The people united will never.
The
people united will never be defeated. Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Stand with us! Stand with us! Stand with us! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Okay, everybody, we're still going. Look at the time, bloody hell, we've been here for a while now. What do you guys think of the speakers? We love our speakers here, guys. Give a round of applause for everyone who's spoken at the event today. Alrighty, let's go, Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! No more lockdowns! 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 No vaccine passports! No vaccine passports! No vaccine passports! No vaccine passports! Kill the bill! 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 We do not consent! 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 We will not comply! 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 No more lockdowns! 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 Sacked Andrews! 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 Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Free Victoria! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! No more lockdowns! 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 Free Victoria! 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 Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Sacked Andrews! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Alright, we're gonna hold the line here at the intersection. Let's go, guys. Let's slow down so everybody can catch up. Let's remain united, everybody. We are here united in our support of freedom, everybody. Harrison, let's get the banners up the front here. Let's get the banners to a line to the left side of the intersection, please. Everybody, banners up it.
Stop. This here? Yeah. Stop, guys.
Right here.
Stop.
Yeah.
Behind the banners, guys.
Alrighty, everybody that's going ahead of the banners, let's align behind the banners. If you're in front of the banners, please get behind one of the banners so we can remain united and cohesive, everybody. Let's get behind a banner so we can keep everybody all bunched up and together, guys. Let's go. A lovely song in the front row there. Take photos of that, guys. That's a legendary song. Let me hear you say it. 1, 2, 3. Kill the bill. 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 Sack Dan Andrews. 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 Jail Dan Andrews. Sack Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews. Jail Dan Andrews. No more lockdowns. 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 Sack Dan Andrews. 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 Kill the bill. Kill the bill. Kill the bill. Kill the bill. Sack Dan Andrews. Sack Dan Andrews. We do not consent. We do not consent. We do not consent. We will not comply. We will not comply. We will not comply. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Save our children. Save our children. Save our children. Save our children. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Free Victoria. Sack Dan Andrews. 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 No more lockdowns. No more lockdowns. No more lockdowns. No more lockdowns. bill! Kill that bill! No more lockdowns!
No more lockdown! Kill the bill! Kill the bill! Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon!
It's another intersection. Let's get all the badass lined up on the left side here.
Upon the rocky shore, I watched the tall sea.
Okay, continuing onwards. It's a left turn, everybody. Left turn, left turn. Kill the bill!
Look at him, bro. Where are all the pigs?
Into the intersection.
Alright, we'll move the line forward this side. Alright, we'll go on the line.
Mate, you've done such a great job throughout this whole thing. You made a big difference. Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Yeah.
Oh, Rocksha, no way! Oh my God, you're the best! Thank you. Not too close. No, up waist. And not too close.
There you go. You got it down back. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
With the team, one more, together. You want one?
No, that's fine.
Okay, well done. Thank you, Rocksha.
Guys, cheers.
And then now it's just like, it's just like,
You're a legend, Roxanne. Keep up the good work, brother.
Thanks, bro.
I'll do my thing.
We're going to throw, bro. I didn't get to catch the You can't.
Thanks, brother.
You work, mate. Stand thoughts, mate.
Cheers, brother. So, guys, yeah, thanks, guys. The main part of today's demonstration is pretty much over. Crowd is dispersing, and then also people are marching as well. So I'm gonna keep streaming. Hey, how are you? Thanks so much. So I'm gonna keep streaming, guys, and yeah, I'll follow this group until it kind of they disperse. For anyone that's still watching, I'll keep rolling it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, mate. You are this year.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Save my shirt. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
We love Rocksha!
Thanks, guys. Thanks, brother. Oh, wow.
And their eyes were
Thanks.
I'm so excited.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, we're just coming up here onto Flinders Street here near Flinders Street Station. So I'll try to get to this one. Hello.
My kids are watching you.
Ah, brilliant. Hey guys. Yeah. Hey. Thanks, buddy. Hey bro, what's going on?
How are you, brother?
Good man, how are you?
My wife's been
Thanks guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks guys. Thank you. Thanks bro. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How many people you reckon today?
There was about 13,000 watching at one point.
Yeah.
But it's been shared around a lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show today.
Oh, here, you mean the crowd?
No, the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah, I reckon like
More than last year.
Yeah, definitely 3 times, I reckon. God bless you, buddy.
Thank you.
You ready for a shot? Let's do it together.
I can't sing. I'll get you in here. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Hey, Macang, what's
Good
going
work,
on?
yeah, I've been following you for a while.
Thanks, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, thank you.
Good work, man.
Cheers, that's awesome.
Really,
Thanks for
amazing
watching.
what you're doing.
Can we get a selfie, bro?
You wouldn't believe how many people look up to you.
Thank you so much.
Oh shit, it's on time. Thank you, man.
Thanks, brother.
Richard, can I go?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I have to say, I watch you all the time, and you're just a gentleman. I really love your presentation, your videos, your everything about what you present. Really keeps it going. When this finishes, keep going. You need to
I will be keeping going, yeah.
You really need to continue.
Thank you so much.
Great job.
Thank you. Thanks, brother.
You're a legend. Hey, Rookshaw, gotta be a groupie.
Yeah, brother, of course.
Mate, love your work. I know you hear it all the time, but
cheers, man. I appreciate
we all
it,
love
bro.
it, man. Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we were here last week. Double last week.
I feel like double of whatever I saw last week.
Maybe 100, I reckon.
I don't know, it's hard to say, but yeah, there's a lot.
Next week more.
Yeah.
Thanks for some great work, man.
Thanks, brother.
To everyone at home, come out and support us.
You want to say Thank you.
Guy with drone footage who wants to know, or he wants to give it to you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know who he is, but he just mentioned it now, so maybe put a little call out for him.
Yeah.
Rookshot from PM.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're famous.
Oh, I don't have. Head on. Sorry. Okay, go press it off. Yes, well done. All right, we'll get in there.
Thank you, Tasha.
So much. Yeah, of course.
You don't want to be interviewed. Come in here.
Photobomb. Can we photobomb?
Thank you.
Keep it in your pocket. Keep it in your pocket. It's good. There's information on there. You read it. Keep it when you like. Ready, bro?
Yeah, of course.
Sean!
Okay, put it through it. Oh, big fan.
Hey.
Legend, Rashad. Legend, mate. Legend.
Hey. Thanks, guys.
Good on you, man.
Thank you so much. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Hey, just a photo. Quick one.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Rookshot for Prime Minister.
Yeah, how you doing? What do you think about that?
Prime Minister Secretary.
Sean, stop right there. Stop right there. Thank you.
Good on you, good work, mate.
No worries,
I've
guys.
been following you.
Great job. Thank you so
It's
much.
awesome, I'm a nurse. That's awesome. Yeah,
Appreciate you
it.
following. Thank you.
You are a legend.
Thanks, brother.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Rookshot, check it out.
Thanks, guys. Where's the truth? There it is. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. So I'm just walking through, guys. A lot of people like independent media. A lot of people appreciate of my work, and yeah. A lot of people want to say hello. They want to say hello to their family.
Fucking hero, man. You're an absolute hero.
Thanks, brother. I don't know, bro, but there's more than last week.
You reckon 100,000?
Hard to say, man. I didn't see everything. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Hey, what's going on?
Thank you. You woke me up. Like the first person I went to the really violent, but you woke me up to like take those lives. And I just really wanted to thank you for this.
Hill marching down Flinders Street again. Huh? Yeah. There's more kids coming down here. Hey, what's going on? Hey man, how you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
Good on you, buddy.
Thanks, thanks.
Hey.
Hello.
Give me, hang on. Give me a picture. Come on.
Go on.
This is my good friend. Love him.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, come on here. Come on here. Gee. Come on. Please make me a photo.
You got it?
No.
It's alright. I'm trying to catch up.
You got it. You got it. Another one. There you go. One more for the girls.
That's it.
We're not together. Hey, go.
Gee. He's good.
Love it.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Roxanne. You deserve that. You really do.
I'll go. Cheers, bro. Thanks.
I stopped up there waiting for you.
Oh shit, sorry man. Thanks for that. Hey. Hello, how are you?
Good, yourself?
I'm good.
This is good. Can I have a photo?
Yeah, of course. No,
Thank you.
Sean, I wrote a comment about you being the true artist. Did you read that?
No, I haven't seen it. But you told me in person. There you go.
You are.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
You got soul.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Good work.
Yeah.
Sister?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're all getting. Oh.
Can you take it? Like a chance? Can you take it first?
All right, here. Go. You ready?
Come on,
On your mark, Sean.
Thanks, guys.
good
Appreciate
job.
it. Cheers. Thank you. So here we're going through. Thanks, guys. We've come to Treasury Gardens here. Looks like they're congregating here. So, hey, bro. Yeah, bro. Of course.
How you going?
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, great. Doing an awesome job, bud.
Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Cheers, bro.
Absolutely love you, honestly. I've been watching you right from the start of all this.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, bro. What's going on?
Hi, Ruksha.
Hey, brother. Yeah, man. Of course. 100%.
Absolute legend.
Thanks,
man.
Cheers,
Keep up
man.
the good work.
So we're just going to the front here, guys.
Excellent, great job.
Thank you so much. Hey, bro. Hey, man, how are you? Hey, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. There's a big group gathered here.
You're a legend, brother. You're a legend, man. Legend, man.
Thanks, brother.
Where is the love?
There you go, a bit of a dance concert here.
Thank you so much, brother.
Will I fit?
Thank you so much for all your work.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. That's nice.
I love your stuff. Good work, honestly. You must be getting pretty tired of the sport.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Crazy, brother.
Thanks,
Crazy,
brother.
brother.
Cheers. Nice, okay. Awesome.
Love your work. Good shot.
Okay, mate. Oh, I did a video. What did I do? Hang on. I did a video. What an idiot. Thanks,
Thank
dude.
you. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
You are absolutely amazing. I love you. Share. Oh my God. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So much.
You're such a celeb.
My friend on the other side. Yeah. Almost there.
Can I grow up with you because you're my legend? Where are we? Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. You're a star. Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy.
Love your car. Thanks, guys. We absolutely love what you're doing. Thanks, guys. Keep it up. Don't stop. We've got you. You've got us too. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks, man. Cheers. Thanks, man. No worries. Hey, what's going on?
Alicia.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Alright, need security.
Where is she?
You don't need help, but
Thanks, man. Cheers, bro.
Appreciate what you do. Appreciate what you do. Can we get a photo with you?
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Cheers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Alicia.
Someone take a photo, please.
It's not turned around.
Believe. Yeah. Oh, you got one of that.
Richard, how many today?
I don't know, bro.
How many people today, Richard?
More than last week.
Couple hundred or not?
Yeah.
My daughter is pregnant. Thank you, Ruslan. Everything you do.
Cheers, I appreciate it.
We are protecting my grandchild.
I'm fine, guys.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, cheers. Yeah, we can, yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, it's alright. It's fine. Oh, yeah, all the time. Yeah, my work and stuff. Is it something simple? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks. Another photo? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, brilliant, guys. Cheers. Get a photo? Yeah. Hey, how are you doing, guys? Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Hey. There you go. That's why people are here.
Yeah, she's been watching you since the start, mate.
Ah, amazing. Thanks, buddy. So there's a bit of a dance. Hey, thanks, guys.
Richard.
Hey, brother.
Love your work, man.
Thanks.
If you need someone to volunteer with photography.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, brother.
Yeah, I'll send you a message.
Yeah, boys, thank you. Thanks so much. I've been watching you talk. Thank you so much. I've studied law. I've read the bill. It's not the same as New South Wales. It's fun. These people know what they're doing intentionally, and they want to do it anyway. Thank you.
Hey, bro. Yeah, of course. Thanks, bro. You're champion. Love you.
You're our man. We love you.
Thanks, guys. I think they just
Like a wrap up or anything.
I'm not sure. Hey, thanks, buddy. Great job. Thank you. So there's still a significant amount of people here in Treasury Gardens. Hey. Ah, yeah, man, of course, 100%. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Hey.
One photo, please.
Yeah, of course.
Watch your show.
Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys.
Living legend. Let's go.
We love your work.
Thanks,
Yeah, you. We don't have a voice.
We love you, Roxanne.
Thanks,
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Yeah, of course.
Hurry up. Celebrity.
Woohoo!
That's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Thank you so
No
much.
worries.
Love your work. Keep it up.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Brilliant.
I'm good, man.
I just want to say thank you. I watch you all the time.
Oh, no, it's okay. No. You get something for yourself from me. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thanks, brother. Hey, good, brother. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Thanks,
Hey, what
guys.
do you think of today? More people than last
There's more
time?
people than last week, yeah, definitely. How are you?
Hey, man.
There was that.
You should be so proud of yourself, man. You have shown the world. Wait, get it on video.
No worries, guys. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, brother.
Hey, bro.
What's up, brother? Love your work. Can I please get a selfie?
Yeah, bro. Of course.
Thanks,
bro.
bro. Rookshard, real news, people.
Good stuff, brother. Cheers, man. Thank you. Thanks, brother. Cheers, man. So, guys, yeah, there's a crowd gathered here. There's no, I think, speeches. Yeah, sure, no worries. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. All good. No stress. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Cheers.
Rukshan!
Demand the governor issues a writ for a fresh election. No, he's not okay. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course. All good. What? Stop. Dan, dangerous. Yeah, of course.
You're doing a wonderful job, yeah?
Thank you so much.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have known all this shit.
Thank you so much.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Protesting, I've never got a photo with you. Trina, do you want to jump in with the train? Snap on him. No, that's Rukshan. Can I get a photo?
Oh, that film was good. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, great job,
No worries.
Rukshan.
Cheers, guys. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. I don't want a photo because I know how
Thank you
hard
so
it is.
much.
Thank you so much for what you've done. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Thank you for what you do.
Oh, sorry. Great job, mate.
Cheers.
Please follow you.
Yeah, that's good. I'll take one.
We are come from
Hey, man, how's it going? Yeah.
We are come from
I've talked to
Macedonia.
your son before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your
Come
mom?
on, Nico.
Ah, okay. The whole family came today. That's good. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Cheers, guys.
Someone wants to say hi to my mum.
Yeah, say hi to your mum. Yeah.
Sorry, one.
Yeah, one more. Fine.
I love you. So you're the contributor to my conversion. So I cherish you.
singing, dancing, catching up with each other. We've got bubbles. It's really nice to see, hi. It's really nice to see Melburnians actually out and having a good time, and it's just, you know, it feels really strange to be honest, because, you know, we have this really serious stuff going on. Just gonna flick this around, guys, and say hi. I'm just gonna put this down. There we go. Hi guys. Yeah, what a day. It's the vibe here is absolutely beautiful. Feels so good. Lots of people coming up and saying hello. Heaps of people catching up. I've seen a few people I haven't seen for ages actually come up. And, you know, singing, dancing, kids are here, families are here. Everyone's here with a really beautiful vibration, and it's exactly what Melbourne needs, you know, with all the heavy stuff that's going on and the really dark energy that has been over the city for quite a while. It's nice to be in amongst a lot of people like this, you know, and just have such a beautiful, loving energy. You can really feel the love here. You can really feel that people are here for a good reason, guys. You know, they're not here for anything negative or bad. They're here to protect each other, to protect you, to protect our future, and definitely protect our children. So yeah, it's just so beautiful. And I hope you got to see some of my earlier lives. Oh, thank you, that's okay. Sorry, someone else jumped here. Oh, wow, oh, thank you. Mwah, thank you. Thank you very much. What's your name? Simon. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Sorry guys. Just had another fairy come up and say hello and give me a gift. Hello, how you going? Good, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Daughter? Sorry? How's your precious daughter? Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's with her friends. So yeah, I'm just live streaming. Thank you. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Hey! On just letting you know, guys, on Monday they were saying, so the organisers of the protest were saying on Monday there's going to be an overnight protest at Parliament because we do have the permanent pandemic bill going into Upper House on Tuesday, which is the 16th. So their plan is to stay there overnight, and yeah, apparently they're not going to leave. If the bill goes through, they said they're not leaving. So it could be a really interesting time. Be interesting to see what happens, because if that bill goes through, there'll be some pretty strict, what would you say, I don't know if it's law or what legislation in place that would actually stop them from being able to be allowed there in protest once it's passed through. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting time in history, right? I'm just going to flick you around again. Just give you a little bit of an overview. So there's some people just hanging out here, but the crowd has definitely gone down a lot. There was easily, hello! you.
So this is Patricia. So they all got onto it. They all feel like they know you. There's Tammy Jane, there's Tammy Jane. Because I shared my videos and this is like about, I reckon there was maybe 50 come from Portland to No, we came in my car, but there was three small minibuses because we couldn't, of course, get minibuses. Yeah. So yeah, a few people. There was 3 minibuses. One of them broke down, so they had to go back and get 2 cars. Yeah, so it's a few issues. But yeah, how many people do you reckon?
Goes up on the truck.
I know. Well, it's sort of the amount. I was wondering, maybe
It's Tammy, isn't it? Tammy?
Yes. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I've had lots of. I'm so overwhelmed because everyone's coming up and saying hi, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm meant to know you.
See you, Tammy.
Nice to meet you.
I'll
Okay.
talk to you soon. Take care, honey. No, Tammy, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
I know, I came running up to you like, who's this woman? It was just me. We'll see you again.
Oh, good. Okay. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Danny.
Hi, Danny.
How are you? Yes.
Oh, wow.
Can we all get a photo with you?
Yes. Hold on. I'm just live
I'm not
streaming.
really good.
1, 2, 3. Yay!
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm just. Can I show everyone
Yeah.
with you?
We were trying to grab you before, but
Hey guys. This is Danny.
Hey everyone, how you going?
So I interviewed Danny. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Oh,
When
day
did I-
before.
Day before,
Yeah.
yeah. So I interviewed Danny a couple of days ago. She has had serious reactions to the vaccine. So I'm so happy to see you're here.
Yeah, I was coming.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I said to everyone, "Come, I'm going up, let's go." So got my daughter up here as well. So
Yeah, good. That's
yeah.
fantastic. Good to see you. I'll just flick it around.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've had one bit already. Yeah, here's what it is. When I get overtired, it just gets out of yeah. So, and we're heading home now. I've just said I'm tired of going.
Well, it's so good to see you.
Thank you for helping me.
It was just amazing.
Oh.
It was just like, I'll just tell you. Yeah, up. Yep.
Maybe I was wrong. I will. Ask Kenzie.
I can hear the picture of me.
Like, so sad. I've got so many messages coming in here.
Well, keep up the good work. You're doing a great job.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Stay here all night.
That's what I used to do at the pubs anyway. Stand by the bar, drinking water.
Oh, water. I remember them days. I drink this now.
Inflation. Inflation. Oh, good days. Sorry, no food or drink on the dance floor.
change and change and sway, but they still stay the same. The songs that we sang when the dark days come are the songs that we sang when we chased them away. If I ever found a pot of gold, I'd buy bottles untold of the nectar of the vines. Cause I'm gonna die with a twinkle in my eye, cause I sang songs once stories like tomorrow is another day. The cats are out to play, but old rusty spaceship wants to sail into the Milky Way again on a river of red wine. Run, 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 run. Let's have some fun, 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 in summer, the bushfires rage and rage and rage on such beautiful days. And we fight them with water that runs through the cracks, water we're desperately trying to save. So I'll just live on wine and water my vines and sleep on the wind with the fires right behind. And sing on the beaches and swim through the night. I will cry past the wine, past the wine, past the wine. Tomorrow is another day. The cats are out to play, but old rusty spaceship wants to sail on a river of red wine. Run, 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 run. Let's have some fun, 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 fun. We'll drink, 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 the toast for the sun, 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 sun. Run, 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 run. Let's have some fun, 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 fun. We'll drink, 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 the toast for the sun, 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 sun. I struggle to find any truth in your love. And now my heart stumbles on things I don't know. My weakness I feel I must finally show.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, yes.
I was just wondering, were you that lady who recorded that, the person on Facebook, the person that got the injury?
Yeah.
I shared that around. And
just hold on, I'll just do that.
Sorry, yes.
People are going to say that because I don't want you to see it. They just don't want to believe that it's real.
I know.
You know?
But I mean, that's the thing. I was putting tears when I watched it.
Yeah.
But I got to admit,
I've got hundreds of people messaging me now, and some are too sick to even get on. So waiting for them to get a bit better.
That's the sort of stuff we need to get out.
Yeah.
And I think I probably need to follow. Are you and follow, or just a friend set up?
You can follow me. There should be a follow button. Yeah. There should be 3 little dots next to me.
Yes.
My name. You should be able to click on that. It'll give you an option, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your name?
Vince.
Yeah. All right, I'll look out for you.
I'm trying.
Yeah, fine. Okay, chat soon.
Thanks for that.
No worries, bye. Sorry guys, was going to start talking to you and then had someone come up and just asking me about the interviews that I've been doing. Yeah, look, beautiful day. We had a great ending to the day, as you just saw, dancing and singing, which is exactly what we've needed. Yeah, it's just been amazing. So I really hope that anyone who's watching who wants to come next Saturday, huge day next day. It's the World Freedom Rally Day. So it's going to be worldwide, so it'll be a big one. So come and join us, guys. Also, at Parliament House, we're having an overnight protest, so starting Monday at 10 a.m. and it's going all through the day, into the night, into the next morning. Because on Tuesday, that is when the permanent pandemic bill, which is what this protest is about, is going to the upper house at Parliament. So we will be protesting 24/7 from Monday, and it's going to be a really big week, guys. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I'm going to jump off now and I'm going to go and get a drink. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and just go home and get nice and warm and cozy. So thank you so much for joining. Please share my video far and wide. I'm hoping it'll upload once I jump off. I've been having trouble with Facebook all day. So anyway, love you guys. Stay safe, okay? And let's look after each other, yeah? Love you.